Okay. Let me refresh that. And I think we're live. Right? Yep. Show on stream. And now we return to this. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's just do some dungeons. Hey, welcome Roma. Yep, Walpurgis is finally tomorrow. We can finally get Dawn and Radia and potentially a bunch of free pools. A bunch of goodies coming our way. Okay, yeah, let's start with Rupture. Yeah, let's go with these. Oh, RE4 remake. Pretty good game. And you can mod it to hell and back as well. Should provide quite a bit of replayability and stuff. Yay. Don't want to do it hard. Not really. I don't really get anything from doing it hard. I'll be taking the brooch though. Playing it while waiting for Walpurgis, that's one way to do it. Have you played the original, or have you watched anyone play the remake? Yeah, you did. The whole game before release. I mean, to be fair, these days leaks are a very common thing that happens in a lot of games. Not exactly unexpected. I watched quite a bit of people stream the game. Even after it was like already released for quite a while. A lot of people did, well, what's the word? Like a randomizer run, that's the one. Essentially, you play the entire game, but all of the loot and all of the enemies are randomized. So, like, you need to be really good at the game to go through that. Thought it was... Never consider anything, like, fake when it comes to leaks. Lamau. It's just... It's just reality. If you see someone leaking it, it just happens. I feel like we're kind of past the point where people just create fake videos about, oh, the new gameplay of this game, haha. It's like, oh, GTA 6, I have it, or like, Half-Life 3. Yeah, well, okay, the game usually goes gold maybe a week, maybe two before release. So, it's not that weird that someone might have gotten their hands on a copy or two. I mean, it makes sense that they took it down. It's outright copyright infringement. In a way worse way than normal. But, you know. It is what it is.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면
잘근
한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
Wouldn't be the first time it happens. Like, the entire game being leaked, pretty insane, but I'm not even close to being surprised.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
That's just life. People do that a lot. Hey. Yeah.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
He didn't quite leak the whole game.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
적출할게요.
He did playthroughs in parts. I mean, there are some people who would use that kind of opportunity as a... how do I put it? He was in a castle before Capcom took it down. Castle is a good third of the way through the game. Huh. But a lot of people see that kind of opportunity as like, ooh, I can upload all this shit and I will be the first, everyone will watch my stuff, and then I become popular, but nobody ever considers just the basic ramifications of breaking the law. Which isn't always something that... people are stupid. They will not consider how stupid their actions are, because they're too stupid to understand how stupid they are. So, yeah. Hey, more gifts. Hey, talisman bundle. I'll be taking that. Revolver. We'll be taking that. 263 HP. Ooh. Like, I legit am more excited about Radia now that now that I know the kids of both of them. Like, I'm more excited to get Radia than Dawn. Just because, you know, now I know they're actual kids and what they do. Nice. Like, I'm not a huge fan of charge characters. And Dawn being, like, primarily charge is... not a huge fan of that. And plus this whole separation between, like... Not only is she a charge character, she is also a split between Rupture and Sinking. It's like jack of all trades, master of none kind of deal. Why bother? While Radia seems to be like an actually good sinking unit. So, I'm excited about that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like using Dead Sea Radia. Like, she's still good in a sinking team, but man, I imagine that kind of idea would be much, much better. You know what I mean, right? I mean, I still want to get everything. Who knows how much I'm gonna actually be able to get in in those 200 pulls. Ooh, a thunder branch. But the chicken. I'm gonna go with the chicken. Chicken is way too damn good. Even if it's nerfed to the ground now. Even if it's nerfed, chicken is way too damn good. I'd rather get a keywordless. Yeet.
투입합니다.
Nah, you poor chicken bastards. You don't stand a chance against a proper rupture team.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 숨통 끊기.
Nah, come on. Why you roll the 5% like that?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
옳다. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
Man, I imagine getting those EX gifts is going to be a pain in the dick. Like, the drop rates for those are 1%, and that's even, like, and it's under very specific circumstances as well. Chicken's chicken, duh. This should go relatively fast. All of the unopposed go to the feet.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Although I probably should be sending Autis on all of the unopposed attacks. What am I doing? Like, Autis is... her whole shtick is to go for unopposed attacks. Okay, wait.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Autis, you go unopposed, and you oppose that. Good.
길좀 막지 마. 숨통 끊기.
Oof.
차포잡이라.
Chunky damage.
생각보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Even chunkier. I need to remember to put Autis on, like, unopposed attacks every time. That's just going to be helpful. Especially when they release the new Railroad and Volpurgis, probably.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Nice.
흑수며 뒷박질증.
Just look at the sheer amount of rupture count that Autis is applying to that stupid statue.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Man, even with a rupture team, this fight is taking so damn long.
막아내지 못하리.
Well, pretty much any hit now against the statue will doink it. Yep.
끝내지.
Good job, Altus. Good girl. Best girl. As always. Alright, I'm playing Rupture. That would be good. I'm gonna do it. Don't even care. Rupture. Hey, bone steak. I'll be taking that. Sure, you know what? I'll roll Rupture one more time. Thunder Branch. Easy. Let's see, can I fuse anything? Thunder Branch is only for a hard mode combo. Hi, Infamous! So welcome on in! Oh, welcome, welcome! How's it going? How's the excitement for the update? Do you feel the call of Limbus? So joyous? Anything good happen, or just excited about the update in a day? 2 charge IDs, well... good for you, I'm not super excited about that. I'm way less excited about Dawn now. But I'm still excited about Roddy because, you know, she's gonna be primarily sinking, even if it's a little bit charge.
뒷박질 시간. 혈액팩이라도 먹었나? 아니지. 저들이 기세 등등.
Send all of the unopposed onto the chicken man.
적출할게요.
Like, I'm just not a huge fan of charge, so whenever I see a charge ID, I'm just like, oh no, why? Plus, I already had charge Dawn, you know? Like, Dawn charge ID, the W Dawn, she's already fucking awesome, you know? Like, if we're talking just charge IDs, she's one of the best. And it's like, now she has another one that is going to be, you know, kind of like, okay here and there. Because, like, part rupture, part sinking, and then also all the way charge. It's just... I don't know. Feels a little bit strange.
끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Well, I'm glad that you are going to be enjoying it. Now I'm probably going to be getting them, and, well, I'll probably slot in Roddy into my sinking team, but that would be about it. Do I want a tier 2? I'd rather get a tier 3, let's refresh. Come on, give me tier 3. Come on, give me tier 3. Hey, there's the battery. Knew I could rely on you, game. Yeah.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Like, Charge is probably my weakest team as well, so... You know, there's a reason I'm not super excited about anything Charge related. but I do like the designs very much. And I didn't think that emo goth mommy Radia was something that I needed, but I certainly am excited about it.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And also, she kind of looks cool and like not just cool, but even in her
분위기 좋은데?
demeanor and character design and everything, she's kind of like a bit colder colored. And considering I've been struggling with just a bunch of heat recently, it's just, oh, thank fuck. I don't know, she just feels like she would relieve so much of my pain just by existing. So yeah, I need my cool Radia.
완전히
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Tomorrow's fortune. Not exactly the best one, but I'll be taking it. Well, I mean, I don't particularly love the depressed part, but it makes me want to hug her and tell her everything's gonna be okay.
혈액팩이라도 먹었나?
Not sure if that would mean much to her, but I want it.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세요. 자, 숨통 끊기.
I'm just generally excited about more Limbus stuff. And I'm also very excited about pulling again for once. Like, with all of this, like, pulling edging, essentially, for such a long time, I'm excited to finally, like, actually click the button and get the cool, like, watch me get like a 3-star in the first 10 pull I do. Would be pretty fun.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
I decided I'm probably gonna do about 200 pulls on Walpurgis. I'm probably gonna start the stream tomorrow about this same time as I started today, and just play through some other game through the night until the update drops, and then I'm gonna immediately jump into the update.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다
3 negative coin skills, even if under specific effects. Yes. I kinda had a feeling that the whole, you know, being sad or being fucked in the head thing will lead to negative coins. It's kind of a very clear addition that they could have added, and they did. Okay. Gimme Rapture. Hey, Deathseeker. I'll be taking that. I'm pretty much set for the whole Rapture. I got everything. First time since season 2? Alright, that's when we got the hobo cliff, right? Well, technically, no. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. He is also a negative coin character. Well, he's single, no, not single, 2 negative coin. He has 1 skill that is negative coins, and that's 2 coins. I don't even need anything. Heal everyone up by a little. Nice enhanced stuff. Actually, I'm gonna just wait because I'm gonna get the battery after this next fight. I'm gonna deal with the whole enhancing thing afterwards, after I get the tier 4. Don't remember what. Oh, Ruin. No, not.
어떤 상황
Ruin is the hard mode one.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
LCE? Oh, the base Yi sang. Wait, base Yi sang has negative coins? Huh? I never really used them, so I don't remember. Let me check real quick.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
No, no, no. The lantern? What do you mean the earliest?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
The earliest means all the way, like, the furthest back.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지시는데요.
Yeah, like, the most recent or the latest one. I'm just like, the earliest, and I'm just like, eh? Yeah, Sinclair is technically the first. Honestly, dealing with negative coins is such a pain in the dick. Just honestly. And the worst part, you know, we have, what's his name? Well, Kim Salt, right? The Blade League? Wait, what? Blade Lineage, Marisol. His S3 is a negative, and the bastard still wins every clash with it. I cannot use his gimmick for the life of me. Pisses me off. Yeah, sanity management is a huge pain. I really despise doing that, which is why majority of Sinclair bullshit can just go and beat a wall. I mean, I use Pequod Ishmael in my Poise team.
발광할 시간인가?
When maxed out, she applies a lot of buffs, and, you know, pretty good.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을
탈출할게요.
동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Like, there's one thing that she's like, I would never really trade off in terms of Pequod Ishmael. It's the fact that she can just allow one of your characters to go again
이제야 실력이
for free.
좋네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Like, when you use her S2, depending on your, like, resonance of your skills, she just has a chance to make your character, like one of your teammates, to attack again. It's like, fuck yeah. Like, there's really never a bad time for her. Of course, if you don't want to manage her... Honestly, I never managed her, like, at all. I just win rate through her the entire time. And all it comes down to is by floor 5 of the mirror dungeon, she either corrodes once or she doesn't. That's it.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 주문을 더 여유는 없.
So, you know.
숨통 끊기.
And plus, she doesn't lose that much SP.
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 짱 떼지 말고.
Because all of the buffs that she gives to the teammates kind of count for her thing as well. Well, sometimes when I notice a character doing something fucky, I just kind of, you know, exit out the fight and redo the fight.
계속하면 되겠네.
And the only time that it's a bit more problematic is in Railway. But even then, the fights are relatively short in the Railway. I say now, before they introduce, like, the new Railway, and that starts completely screwing us over. Ooh, that's going to be a fun time. Up, please.
늦겠다. 뛰자. 혈액팩이라도 있었나?
적출할게요.
아니지. 그리 기세 들어가니. 숨통 끊기.
I kind of just want to farm a lot of shards in the coming weeks and buy as many egos as I can.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
You know? Because technically if I buy out all of the egos by the time Arknight's collab comes in, well, guess what?
길좀 막지 마.
They won't have a way of avoiding me. I'll pretty much guarantee it.
죽어라.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않던데.
Walpurgis. Cannot wait for Walpurgis.
저들의 공격은
Such fun times.
없을 테니.
Went into neutral. But when doing serious runs, by the time a sinner corrodes, it's normally once I got over floor 6, so I just let them do whatever at that point. Yeah, fair enough. And did they say whether or not we are getting achievements next week? Hold on. Scheduled update notice. New target extraction 6 Walpurgis Knight. Ego. 2 IDs, announces, target extraction, Walpurgis Knight Bok Gak? What? Oh, that's the other Walpurgises. Okay, new event, 6 Walpurgis Knight. New packages. Ego gift adjustments. A drop. Ruin. these kind of eh. Effects adjustments. Text adjustments, bugs and improvements. Maintenance compensation, blah blah blah. New events. New content. Yep, target extractions. Yep. Come on. Mini episode. Yeah, I got that. Linked content, hatred and despair. Missions. Okay, I'm still not seeing... It seems that we're not getting the hard mode yet. Okay. Well, perhaps not yet. Honestly, it would be kind of reckless of them to release it that fast. I need a chart disk, right? Come on, chart disk. Not chart disk. Let me sell a bunch of useless crap from my inventory. Yep, sell this, sell this. Sell this. I could have just, like, combined it, but fuck it by now. Burn chart disk. Chart disk, damn it. Screw you, game. What happened with the... Can I even still combine it with something? Yeah, chart disk, there it is. How can it be that hard to download a DLC? Very hard. Never underestimate just how painful it is to deal with some games. If you're struggling with downloading a DLC, well, I really hope you never try to play Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to do the subscription thing for Final Fantasy XIV, ugh. There is not a worse experience in terms of paying for something. Like, you have to fight the entire company, you have to fight the website just to give them money. It's awful. Well, I did give you the recommendation of just switching the region and stuff. Fighting one-on-one, barehanded, mano-a-mano. Who are we fighting? Everyone? Clash. I'll just take the snare. I don't want to make it difficult. Can I get to the LCB? Yeah. I'm just gonna take the upper path.
최선을 다해라.
Plus coin boost.
이번에서는 사소한 실수로
Did I
책임지지
pick
않으려고
that at some point?
긴장할
Yikes.
틈틈이
Hold on.
이길 지식에
You're impatient.
불쌍하게 울부짖어.
Well, that tends to happen.
재정 여유는 없고
혈액팩이라도 먹었나? 아니지.
These days, a lot of times when you download a game, DLC usually is already downloaded and integrated into the game. It's just, it checks whether or not you paid for the DLC to give you access to that content kind of deal.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
That's how it usually is these days. Outside of like some very, very few specific, examples, usually all of the downloadable content is downloaded from the get-go.
되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Okay, an elite fight. How elite is the fight?
소모되게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Well, not very, by the looks of it.
전 빠지겠습니다.
자,
차분하게. 생각보다 움직임이 더
Yeah, you should really consider doing that. Like, that would be my genuine recommendation to you.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 불가 위야.
Pros, you get to buy pretty much whatever you want. Cons, you have to jump through a couple of hoops to get there.
이제야
There you go.
시네요. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 얼마나 좋습니까?
At the end of the day, it's more so, do you value convenience or freedom more? It's the same question of like Android versus Apple, Do you want to go for the convenience but the restrictions of Apple, or do you want to be free to do whatever the fuck you want on Android? Fox. Yeah, sure. Sore little fella.
탐구할 것은
Time to kick your ass. Hey!
적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위.
Oh, welcome on in,
우선
Lyra.
사람부터 살피지.
Huh? Doing alright. How's it going?
나머지는
어느 쪽일지 잘
Just, doing some mirror dungeon runs. Getting a few boxes. Not that I need them for Volpurgis, but, can always use more. I mean, it was going fine.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Can finally hop off your PC. But do you really want to?
실수 있지, 의도 있지. 저희를
Do you really want to hop off your PC?
것이 상책이지.
The Google Play Store doesn't let me download certain games, but the app installer that came with default on my phone does let me download those games. I hopped on my PC this late just to download RE4. You know what? I feel ya. I feel ya on that. I still remember the good old days where you would jump on your PC and like, I want this game. I'm gonna download it, install this game. And then you kind of just leave it out, you go to bed, and then you wake up and then you find out that there was an issue. And boom. Now I stream whenever I have the time to do so. Yeah, like, You know, I tried downloading Limbus on my phone, and I had a bit of an issue with it. First of all, my phone is not really all that good at handling Limbus. The game crashes and dies pretty much immediately. Kind of an annoying thing. But that's not the point. Google Play Store is being a bitch because it considers
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
considers like I don't have enough space. And if I don't have enough space, it's like I do. Like I literally do, but it says no you don't. And I have to go into the settings, delete the cache, force stop Google Play Store, and then downgrade it to its original, like, first installation, and then I have to update the game through the original game Play Store, just to download an update on my phone. Why? I don't fucking know. That's just how the game is. On my phone. And it doesn't even work, like, I can log in, and that's it. Like, sometimes I just spend like half an hour. Well, I don't really do it anymore. I don't really have the need to. But I would spend like half an hour trying to launch the game. Nice. Welcome on in, CG9. CG9 on YouTube. My first actual viewer on YouTube. That's new. That's pretty cool. Welcome on in. Welcome back, actually. I should say welcome back. Buying Lunacy is not really the best thing to do on your phone, at the very least. It's better to do on your PC. But, you know. Okay, this is LC. I want to try and get... Okay, I already had Embers, I had all of that. I'm trying to get the good thing. Come on, give me the special stuff. A regular operation. Then I need the keycard thing. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Probably shouldn't give any extra to Apple. They don't particularly need your money. You need it way more than they do. Okay, that I can sell. This I can sell. This I can sell. And this... Don't really need the Fox. Consider myself lucky that Limbus works fairly well on my phone, aside from the occasional lag. No, like, my game just crashes the moment I get to the menus. And it's fucking annoying. And my work PC doesn't work that well either. The damn thing overheats and dies when I try to launch Limbus. Like, I'm fucked from every side whenever I try to play it. A operation authorization card, and I also get the boots. Now I can fuse and get this stupid tier 4 that I could never get. Okay, now my collection is even more complete. Okay. Do I need to enhance the boots? Not really. I'm gonna enhance this and just move on out of here. Kill the boss and move on to the next dungeon.
야음을 틈타. 왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는
Alright. Hohenheim. Well, sucks to be you, bud. At least right now it does. You can put up your shield all you want. Rupture breaks your shield in a couple of hits. Didn't you read the memo? Your shield is weak to rupture. Wow. Okay, that was easy. Turn 1 victory. Level 63. Holy, I overleveled all of the enemies. I'll be claiming my rewards. Yes, good. Okay, how many boxes I've got? I've got 320. That is enough to get, like, 1 ego? I think. Drive. Let's go again. Which is it now? Sinking? Rapture? Poise? Poise. Well, speaking of poise, there's the Pequod Ishmael. Poise. Doink. We get all that. How to do what? Ooh, an early one. An early clove is really nice. Oh, nice. Anna is really cool. I cannot wait for the next chapter to release. I mean, I think pretty much every good phone runs Limbus perfectly fine. My phone is just an old piece of shit that is struggling to even stay alive these days. That's the problem.
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
착수.
Yeah, the closed ecosystem is the big issue there. That's the part I really don't like about the whole thing. And plus, I just don't like Apple myself. I've been with Android for as long as I remember. So... yeah, that's another thing. The whole iOS is a really good system, but it's so locked down to the point where I wouldn't want to use it just because of how annoying it would be to use it. And geo-locking so many things in so many ways, nah. The less I have to deal with a big company, the less I have to deal with, like, that shit. Nah. The more open source something is, the better. No. Nobody's going to unlock that. This is... why didn't I use the PS1? I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Like, they won't benefit from this.
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
They don't care. This is what people get for using iPhones. If the ghost of Steve Jobs decides to prod your asshole with a new charging station, you will spread your cheeks and you will like it, because that's how iPhones are. You either take it or you don't use iPhones. That's just the sad reality of the situation. Hey, an amulet? Nice. Even more goodies. Recollection of a certain day. Wait, hold on. I can just straight up use the tier 3 right here. Nice. There we go. Proceed to the next battle. Well, let me just put on you, I guess. Not that I like the Blade lineage Yisang, but better than nothing, I suppose.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가
웬다면 사월을
주분께서는 사자 실력을 갖지 않아. 너무 긴장하지 말고 있는
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
A gamble? Yep.
물의 배들. 차프지. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Oh, you can always buy a new iPhone, like a good iPhone user, right? That's what they want you to do.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
옳다.
머리통에 작살났다고.
What do you mean, no? Well, I mean, I get it that it doesn't break your iPhone, but you still would need a new iPhone to try again. That's the point I'm trying to get here. Also, if you would get a new iPhone, the bypass will never work. Is it something that only like... Oh, I mean, you can downgrade, can't you? People have jailbroken iPhones for years. You can always downgrade.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
홍로 지원한다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시.
Or some iPhones, like the newer ones, don't support old stuff. Can't downgrade from 18. Listen, I've seen people install fucking Linux on their iPhone. In the right hands, anything is possible.
본인이 방금 무엇 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
타겟 포착 1시간에
Apple signs the iOS versions. Oh, that's even more fun. Listen, you're just describing every reason as to why anyone should just avoid Apple and every Apple product.
한 점만 노린다.
Well, of course you're not going to downgrade to, like, you're not going to downgrade officially. If you ever are doing anything shady, doing it in an official way is kind of just a unrealistic dream.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
그게
Okay, I'm not saying shady as in shady is as illegal. Are you doing something that they don't want you to do? Yes, okay, then it's shady.
확인이 달라졌어요. 이 작살이 필살의 집념이.
재정 여유는
Simple as that.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 엄청나게
흉터의 경효
계속하면 되겠네.
웬다 사월을
점점만 노린다.
Who gets blown up? This guy.
그만 헤드샷.
And there he goes. And that guy is now 10 guys.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Man, Marisol, like, Blade Lineage Marisol really needs to drop the hat. He looks like a complete goofball, and the hat doesn't even fit right. Plus, it would be kind of annoying. Yeah, multiply by 10 him. I mean, yeah. I get the idea that it's annoying, you're trying to bypass it, and you have like one attempt at it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, it sucks. I don't know if I would take that risk, personally. Up to you. Can I fuse anything? I need what? Clover, this tier... Wait, I have everything. Lamau. I had everything for the... I could have just done that last time. No, I couldn't have, because I got the Clover afterwards. I'm a dumbass. Sometimes my brain don't work good. But sometimes brain do work good, and that is good. Not bad. Okay, Faust, be idea, and just... Oh, and also... Just use cool abilities, guys. Tharkalgia, let's go. Crit them to death. Ah. All of those hits are so satisfying every single time.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
원망도 뉘우친 게 소용이 없었을 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을
Ah. I mean, Tharkalgia Faust is awesome. The passives you get from both Tharkalgias is really good. Especially Faust. Faust just straight up heals you for critting. Like, it's a specifically a poise team's healing ability. Really, like... I know that Fluid Sac is still probably better, but this also gives you poise for like the entire team along with healing. So in my opinion, it's kind of worth it. You know?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 그러지. 여관에 가면 한참 떠드시겠네. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 좀 이렇군요.
I kind of just want to get every single ego in the game, so I never have to worry about like, oh, do I have that ego or do I not have that ego? Which is pretty much why I want to get all of the Arc Knight egos. Because you can bet it, at least one of them will have something good and unique. And I don't want to miss out on that.
먼저 빠진다.
What do you think are the odds for me to get everything in 200 pulls And I mean, as well as announces. I honestly want more announces. A lot more announces. Do I want to go for this thing? Not really. Give me better. You know what, sure. I want Angela. Like, I'm so sad I never got Angela. So now I want Angela. But that's such an RNG. But I think I will be able to get Angela if I spend 200 ideality on her during the Walpurgis. So if I get everything I want within the first 200, and I don't have to use the quote-unquote pity, I can get Angela probably. I mean, I would also like to get Hod. I mean, Malkuth would also be good. Oh, just to get Angela? Back then, I never even played the Limbus. Like, I started playing in, like, a week before the Heathcliff season ended. If that gives you any reference for that. You stupid moth thing. You're going to just get cut. You get poked and you blown up like a balloon. What were you thinking? Ooh, that's actually quite early, at least compared to me. I have a lot of stuff that I still, like, need to get. A lot of good egos that I don't have, like... I'm still playing, like, sort of, like, half catch-up with everyone. Because a lot of IDs and egos that a lot of people have, I don't. And I'm just sitting here like, yep, that sure is a good one. Everyone has, like, upties for characters and everything. It's like, wow, that's cool. I'm barely scraping by with uptie 3s and I still don't have everyone. But I hope that I will be able to catch up by the end of the season. Especially if I kind of push myself to grind a bit more. Oh. Yeah, there goes that, guys. Come on. Oh, there we go. It worked. I really should try and get that blinding obsession. That's the ego Ishmael has. Like, it's really good for poise teams, right? It gives a lot of poise. And it's AoE. Although probably not the most fun one to have when Ishmael just decides, I'm gonna corrode! Too bad, so sad, motherfuckers. Now you're the ones being hit by the whale. I was the whale all along.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
I actually want to see like the stats on the IDs that we are gonna get with Walpurgis. Because they kind of tell you like what they're gonna do, but they never give you the actual numbers.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Because if Radia can apply like a lot of sinking count, ooh, she's going to be awesome. What am I poise? Give me more poise. Finifugality, sure. I still have no idea what the fuck that word even is, but... Come on, water. Yeah, nice. Got that word. Wah. The most lethal ego in the game. Water. Hydration is important. Drink so that your enemies shall drown.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Oh. Chroma. Chroma. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Yep. I warned you. Like, immediately. Not just first turn, first attack, and Chroma is already done.
얼마나 좋습니까?
You should have just gripped me. Like, I gave you an option. You can just come up to me, we can, you know, talk it out, you can grip me, we can enjoy our time. You know.
저놈을 추적해!
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
좋아.
But now, of course, you have to go and become a monster and try to kill me.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군!
And come on. What? Come on, Skip. Do the thing, Heathcliff. I believe in you. Good boy.
되냐?
Continue. Okay. Well, that was easy.
다리에게
A kiss.
돈으로
That's all I saw. Heathcliff completed the thing and she's just like, nah, I'm giving up. That's it, GG. Go next. Endorphin kits. Yes, I'll be taking that. The hell is this? Ah, that's bind. Ah, bind is useless for me. Are there any... Ah, I knew there was still more stuff to get. I'm a dumbass. I should have went to the Lunar Violet. Actually, no. Full stop by the bullet. Different. Kinda. No, man. I'm really hype for Walpurgis. I'm really goddamn hype. I want a pool.
치지 좀 마라.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Give me my Rodia. Give me my goth mommy Rodia, please.
총원 불격. 기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
And stab.
영원한 참으로 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
What a fun little team I have. A dude with a 50 cal sniper rifle, a railgun that just kind of deletes whatever it shoots at. Kind of like this.
그만 헤드샷.
And then they just have a butler with fucking knives. Like kitchen knives.
그만 헤드샷.
You know, the duality of Limbus. You go from, like, military equipment to, you know,
다들 기운이 넘치는
kitchen stuff.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋은 영웅과 탑5가 도움이 되었는가? 저놈을
But to be fair, if you think about it, a knife is a way more versatile tool than, like, a sniper rifle. You're not exactly going to cook anything with a sniper rifle now, are you? You can't really, like, even prep anything, unless, like, I guess you can shoot some produce and, like, use the bits and pieces, but that's hardly gonna be good. If anything, it's gonna just obliterate it and make it unusable.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
사격 개시.
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Stab him. Harder. Nice.
영원한 참으로
I love my cool, strong skill. I'm pulling out a knife and stabbing the enemy. I cast knife. And now for my neutral ability, gun. So how many gun IDs do we have? We have enough to kind of make a whole team based on the guns. But not exactly to the point where it's good, I don't think. I genuinely just don't like doing the whole gun thing with IDs.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
It just kind of feels off every single time. Why am I poised? You know what, I'll take the plume. Huge gift sack. Yes, show me my nutsack. Pom-pom hat. Yes, I'll be taking that as well. And moving on out.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
What are you three expecting? No. I want full deep blue resonance. These guys are screwed. Look at this. Full blue resonance. 8 IDs with some sort of gun. Yeah, well, one of these bastards is about to get a face full of a really strong gun, especially with absolute resonance. How high does it roll? 55.
한 점만 노린다.
Okay.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Well, it'd been nice knowing you, little gnome.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 슈게
Gnomes. Really blew his mind with my skills, huh?
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 꿈을 꾸러 가도록 다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
My issue with a lot of gun IDs is that the whole ammo problem. Rest in peace, random gnome 578314. You will not be remembered.
옳다.
Just imagine the sheer stupidity of this.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Oh, we're gonna attack these random people who came in here. Let's go for that weird guy in the back. Oh, what the fuck is he pulling out? Is that an anti-tank rifle? Ah shit, it's an anti-tank rifle!
그렇게만 해주세요.
And they kind of proceed to just explode.
꿈을 꾸러 가도.
Just...
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
It's hilarious how fast everything dies.
공격하는 것보단 적을
But I only like poise really in the mirror dungeon. Never really had it work out in non-mirror dungeon content. Yeah, sure, give me more cost. Not that I have anything to spend it on, but I'll take it. Just give me ornamental horseshoe. Nocturnal sweeping? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm going to go for the gluttony. I just want an easy floor 5. And it's a very nice and easy straight down line. I'm gonna leave. Good job, Ryoshu.
성동.
Very good maid. I would give you a promotion, but I think you're already in the best position you can be. Maybe I can give you some extra privileges as the head butler. Head maid.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Personal audience with the master, how about that?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Right, I also wanted to look into something. There is an anime that I really like, and I think it's finally getting a second season. At least from what I saw. And I mean, like, when I say finally, it's been like more than a decade since the first season. And the second season is finally dropping, I think. The reward would be preferred by the other head butler. By Autis?
헤드샷. 머리통에 쳤다. 좋아. 이상하구만.
I mean, I have no problem with that either.
한 놈도 남지 않을
But yeah, I'm really excited about that anime. I really want to watch it. I'm so, like, I've missed it so much. So much. And if the second season is as good as the first one, panty and stocking with garter belt.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Like, the first season ended on a cliffhanger like more than a decade ago, and everyone was like, please just give us a second season. And everyone felt like, what?
너무
Why the fuck would we give you a sequel? It didn't really do good. But people kept, like, begging, please give us more, it's so good, we need it. And, well, now it's happening. And I'm so goddamn excited. The music in that anime is so amazing. Even to this day, sometimes I just listen to songs from that anime.
점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
Like, I legit am very happy about it. I've never been so excited to watch a piece of anime as I am now about that.
성동대 나서.
It's just a matter of actually figuring out, like, is it out? Is it, like, have they only showed the trailer? Or, you know, like, where can I watch it kind of deal?
계속하면 되겠네.
그 삶의 마침표를
그러지.
Ah, nice, Heathcliff, you're already out of ammo. Maybe don't hipfire the goddamn sniper rifle, thinking that it's a full auto, like, LMG. Yeah, thanks. I am excited. Very excited. And the shop. Sure. Refresh. Sure. Give me more. Give me more Pierce gifts. Torn Bandolier? Sure. Keen Branch? Sure. I guess I'll just make Heathcliff number 3. Here I am having an anime I want a second season, or which already got confirmed to not be getting anything probably ever. Well, that kind of is bullshit. But, you know, I'd say don't lose hope. Just yet, at least. Because here's the thing. Panty and Stocking, they didn't, like, they teased, like, oh yeah, we might get the second season. And that was it. And, like, everyone just assumed it was done. Like, we're not getting anything. But then, like, eventually people were like, please just give us, we want it. And people bitched enough to where it came out of just like essentially retirement, and everyone's like, yes, yes, it's back. Well, what anime is that? Can this load?
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회. 저놈을 추적해. 아름다운 것. 적의 날개를 꺾.
Land of the Lustrous. I think I heard of it. Like, I only heard of it. I don't know what it is about, but I know the name. And that's about it.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Now that I started talking about Penny and Stocking, I want to listen to the music. Where are we? Bleed. Ooh. Okay, bleed it is. Do 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 do. No, I'm not doing it on hard. Calm down. I am picking up that though. When we first met together, yet you're using me for your own ends. Now I'll never feel the same.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
Feels good.
잘 되는
Like recently I saw like a little bit of a animation from the new season, and when that song hit I was like, oh fuck, we are so back. A better time. Yeah, I know, the music perfectly fits with Limbus, isn't it? Doesn't it?
영입해야 하는 건데.
Very, very perfectly.
재정 여유는 없고.
차포잡이라.
Kinda sucks that YouTube side of things cannot really hear the music, considering, you know, I'm trying not to get myself into trouble.
하는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 그대로 몰아넣으시죠.
It is a bop, right? It's great.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
And they had a lot of those. Like I could cue another one.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
I think it's called like that. Yeah, there we go. I mistyped it, but it's still understood. Feels good.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
It's a very upbeat music, you know? You just gives you kind of like a good feel energy. How about you eat my ass? I am not playing around with your stupid candles.
가족을 위해 기도해라.
How the hell did I apply that much bleed? I don't even have any ego gifts yet. How am I already at 74 bleed?
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 우리의
Huh?
해하기에는 쉽지 않나 보네. 꿰뚫려라.
Is it gonna work?
정화.
Yeah, damn. Gotta refresh. There we go. And this dude died immediately as well, the moment it started working. Why did it stop? Huh? No, hold on, what? No. Stop being an obtuse piece of crap. Just work. You've got to be kidding me. What is wrong with MediaShare today? Why is it shitting the bed in the most annoying way? Can't even play the music.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은
죄인인가?
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Yeah, it was way too good, but no, I will figure it out. I need to figure it out. Huh? There we go. As long as it doesn't stop now, should be fine.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 본인이 방금 무엇을 본 것인가? 떨고 잘라낸다.
Like, it's the kind of music that makes you want to move. Like, maybe not necessarily fully on dance, but you know, like, it gives you that head bop. Quite literally. So am I.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Move.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
And now I want to rewatch even the first season. It's been ages since I watched Penny and Stalking. It's too damn good.
40. 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
됐네. 지금 쏴버려. 이럴 때일수록 조용hin가? 천천히는 개뿔. 그냥 부서진 데다가 탁하면 안 돼?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Some songs from the anime though are a bit more questionable. But, you know, you can't have all of them be super good. Although for the fun factor, those songs probably still work. If you just want to have a laugh.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여력은 없고.
But these are just straight up good. And I gotta say to you, love will find a way, and it's always true. I want you to make believe it's the first time. Okay. Which path? I'm just gonna go the medium and then hit up the other two question marks.
좀 받을까?
And now back to the scheduled programming in terms of music, the usual stuff.
먹지.
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여력은 없고.
Well, Whoa. It's so hot in here to the point where my forearms are starting to sweat against the table, and it's just like slippery a little bit.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Kind of an annoyance, but not that bad of a thing. I can deal with it. Come on, kill them all faster. Apply more bleed.
이격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가? 이제야 실력을 좀 내세요. 평소에 그러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I don't remember. I didn't upgrade Faust to up to 4. I don't think I did. I really should. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I probably should. Do I have every Faust in the game? No, I don't. I don't have multi-crack. I probably should get multi-crack Faust at some point soon. She's probably like one of the best charge IDs in the game right now. Not that I'm like super keen on actually making a charge team, but you know, might as well. Squishy face? Why squishy face? What about her face is squishy? Is that you want to squish it, or? I would like to gently squish Faust's cheeks. Any ID, regardless. Like, okay, is it weird for me to say her up to 1 art makes her face look so squishable? You to chew on her. Wow. That is one way to put it, I suppose. Like, when I started playing Limbus, I wasn't really into Faust. Like, she was cool, yes. But, you know, she wasn't like at the top of my tier list in terms of like, oh, I like her and I am attracted to her. But then I stumbled across a certain artist on the internet with a certain kind of art that spoke to me and my interests, let's put it that way. And suddenly I started liking Faust more and more just thanks to the art that I saw. Which was really funny. But I'll see. When I get multi-crack Faust, I'll see her face. If she's as squishable as you say, as you claim. I need to rate her squishability. Okay, let's refresh one more time, and nothing. Sag, okay. Can I? I really can't, but... Okay, so I have every tier 1 and tier 2 ego gift for bleed. Now I just need a bunch of tier 3s. Tier 3s. 1, 2, 3. Her personality used to put me off and uninterested in her, but once she started getting a personality, I started falling in love with her. I always kind of liked aloof and slightly dejected kinds of women. Like, how do I put it? The idea that I can be the only one who potentially can get an emotion out of her, and a positive one at that, is always like an attractive idea, attractive thought in my mind, if that makes sense.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 불사 영웅기에
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
갑니다.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
So, I really liked her, logically, but she wasn't, like, at the top of my list.
오늘이 방금 무엇인 것인가? 엄청나게 강한.
But, okay, so, when I started playing, I came here for Autis, specifically, right? And Autis is still the top of my list. Then I started to really also like Rodia and Faust. I always had like a thing for a dangerous woman like, let's say, Ryoshu. But the problem is that we don't know much about Ryoshu to the point where I'm kind of like... I don't have much to grab onto in terms of character for Ryoshu. I want more. I need something extra. She is usually very withdrawn and stuff, so yeah.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Normally I would really be into her. Dawn was always a gremlin, so until her Kanto, I never was really interested in Dawn that much. And Ishmael was always just... I don't know, she's just normal. Like, out of everyone, Ishmael is just the most normal one. Know what I mean? So she's not, like, top of my list.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Yeah, but it's just funny that Rodia and Faust kind of just skyrocketed to, like, the highest spots on the list because of some specific artwork that I found on the internet that really spoke to me, let's put it that way.
네 피분수?
It wasn't because of, like, their story or the character, although I do like their story and character and all of that, but it's just kind of funny what made me like them.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
My biggest issue with, let's say, Dawn's design is her hairstyle, if I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like Dawn's hair. Like, legit I don't. That bob cut is... I don't know, doesn't suit her whatsoever. I guess to a degree it makes sense, like, character-wise, design-wise, but I don't like it. It feels... meh. I mean, true, that's exactly what I would prefer. Even, let's say, it doesn't even have to be Manager Dawn. Even if we just talk, you know,
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
the actual Sancho, like the Dawn from the Kanto. Even if it's the short one, but like that more messier, more wild one, that would look so much better as well. Okay, I'll be taking that. Thank you. That's a nice freebie. Let's see, can I use any extra bleeds? Let's hear 3 bleed. Sure. Smokes and wires. That's what I needed, right? Yeah. Boom. You know, like, Altus has a has a hairstyle that really suits her. Like, not only is Altus like a military woman, she's also a tomboy, so her hairstyle works on many levels. Like, she's the dark-skinned tomboy GF, you know? That's the vibe that Altus always gives me. Even if she's a bit of a war criminal, but, you know. We don't talk about that. You don't ask the woman her age, her weight, and her kill count. She's only missing the goth. Like, imagine though. Altus, Knight of Despair. Knight of Despair Faust. Altus, I mean, fuck, that would go hard. It wouldn't really, like, work, considering she already has the magic bullet. Oh! What's up, Roma? I thought you already went to sleep. Ah, yeah, PlayStation has a lot of like exclusive VR experiences for a lot of Capcom games, especially the Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7 has a VR version as well, but it's also only on PlayStation, I think.
당연히 내가 1등 스쿼드. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Yeah, sometimes that's just how bullshit goes. You might not always get the stuff that you want because it's locked to a console. That's why I honestly hate consoles. I hate console exclusivity. Absolutely despise that shit. I hate that consoles just screw you over so much. You just, in every way, you have to pay more money for consoles. It's like, oh, do you like paying for just playing online games? Like, you already pay for the internet, you paid for the console, you paid for the game, now you also need to pay for fucking PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They may have hard-coded something that makes its translation to PC not possible. A big thing with VR development is the usability of the VR tracking kit. And considering that, I would assume that the PlayStation VR kind of had its own specific tracking software, like the PSVR. It probably would be near impossible to translate it to PC. Sadly, that's just the reality of it. That was kind of their big selling point for PlayStation VR. It's like, look at all of these cool games we have, but you can only get them here. Like Resident Evil 7 had it. I think there was a few other ones. There was Final Fantasy 15 VR like mini demo episode thing. Oh, there was Until Dawn kind of deal for PlayStation VR. It's been ages since I've looked into any of that. Some top VR modding for Capcom games said that it's just too hard to force it in. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Even if it's possible, it's usually very difficult. Because you would need to rewrite a lot of code. And you would need to not only rewrite the code, you would need to make sure that the code works with a different hardware, which in itself is a fucking pain. Because, like, I fucked around with VR. I do have a VR headset, right? Well, yeah, because Resident Evil 4 is, like, the newest one, because they would make it more unique, I want to say. Like, make it harder to crack, make it more difficult to put in, just because it's the new thing. They need to sell it, so to speak. That's just how reality is, sadly. And I think most of the older games, maybe not 8, but 7, 3, 2, they were like they were on PlayStation VR 1, not PlayStation VR 2. Which, it might have a different framework. I'm not really familiar with PlayStation VR. The only VR headsets that I'm like full-on familiar with, I want to say like HTC Vive and Oculus Rift. And honestly, if you want a good headset, just go for like HTC Vive or like the Steam one, which I think is like HTC Vive. I'm not sure. Oculus is a good budget version, but man, does their software suck donkey dick. I hate it. I mean, give it some time. Give it some time. Either people will figure out how to brute force it eventually, like it happens with every kind of emulation or locked feature, or they will be like, oh, by the way, guys, we want more money, here's VR. You know? Sadly, that's just the reality of the corporate world. Unless they have some money incentive for it, you're shit out of luck. Because, you know, for example, Bethesda, they have Skyrim in VR, but you have to, like, it's a separate game you have to pay for. It's not like, you know, a mod or a DLC. No, it's a full-on separate game, Skyrim VR. Which, honestly, is despicable in my eyes. Considering you have games like No Man's Sky, which have just native VR support because they give a fuck. You know? Okay, can I... Alright, these two. Nice. Give me a red tassel. And yet another tier 3. Another tier 3. I need to sell something for it. This. It's not enough. Fuck. Sell this. Enough. Fuse. Bleed. Crown tassel book. Fuck. Steam Index isn't really a good option, I suppose. I mean, everything when it comes to any kind of tech comes down to the user, I'll be honest with you. It's very easy to break down the tech that is fragile, and VR stuff is very, very fragile. Right, would 421 be enough? No, I need 422. Still need a tier 2, but I cannot get it. Fuck. Fine. Steam Index is pretty good from what I hear, but you can just go with whatever. Realistically. It depends on what level of tracking you really want.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Because, I'll be honest, if you want good stuff, go with, like, HTC Vive or Index. Like, if you want really good tracking and you, like, want to go deep into the whole VR thing.
사소한 실수를 참지 아니할 나가서 싸워. 너무 긴장하지 말고.
If not, Oculus is decent enough.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
꿰뚫려라.
Well, then Oculus is probably the best. It's budget, it doesn't require a lot of space. And, you know, it doesn't require any additional setup or anything.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
You see, I at some point probably would want something with full body tracking. I mean, way later down the line, but like, let's say... So, to like give you a quick rundown, right? For this whole channel thing that I'm doing here, I do want to take this whole thing seriously. Like, yes, I'm doing it as a hobby, as like a side project. I'm still doing stuff in my just, you know, day-to-day life. But I want to take this further. So I'm working on the whole like art for the channel. I'm working on like a VTuber model, kind of like trying to slap together something in that regard. And eventually I would want to have a 3D model, and like with proper tracking, I would want a model that I could like, let's say, take into VR chat or something, and have full body tracking where I can move around and, you know, do all of that stuff. For that purpose, full body tracking is an important thing, but if you just want to play video games, all you really need is just Oculus. And even then, like, when I say tracking for HTC Vive and Index,
포기하지 마세라.
it's not really... when I say tracking for them, I say just the quality of tracking. Because Index, HTC, like bigger brands, like bigger, more powerful headsets, they have special tracking, like cameras that you kind of supposed to put around your room that will give you much better, much more accurate tracking of your headset and your controllers. While Oculus only has the trackers in the actual headset. So like, if you, let's say, put your controllers like behind your back and you try to do something behind your back, the headset will not see it. The headset will just be like, well, where the fuck did the hands go? Because it doesn't have the camera on the back. Yeah. And that's going to be like the biggest issue about it. Like, full body tracking is a completely different thing.
어떤 조직놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Well, yeah, if you don't have space in your room, then, you know, Oculus is probably the best. Because Rift only needs like 1 square meter of space.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
꿰뚫려라.
So in that regard, Oculus is better. Or, I guess, now it's not even Oculus, now it's Meta. Ugh.
효력사. 좋아.
Fucking hate that change. And the software change they did is also a pain in the ass. It was like Oculus app, now it's Meta app. Oh, come on. It's the exact same shit.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
The headset is still Oculus. The software is the exact same. Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? What the fuck? It's kind of how the whole thing with Twitter happened. Like, it was Twitter, now it's X. The exact same thing, you just had to change the name because you felt like it. Like, it doesn't change anything. You can change the name, sure, but it's like everyone still calls it fucking Twitter. Lamau. Who cares? I don't even use Twitter/X, which I actually need to fix. I probably need to make an account, especially if I'm gonna get further into the whole art thing. I will need somewhere to post that shit, and Twitter is probably gonna be the better choice out of most social media out there. Ooh, wow, let's see. Insert the coin. Am I gonna roll the 1%? No, I didn't. Great, love it. I'm never getting the EX gift. Never. Project Moon news, art, or art? I'll, I understand what kind of art you're talking about. But that kind of art I use different websites for. Like, just realistically speaking.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
목이 피었잖아.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠다.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
You know, like, being an artist is actually a very, like, big debuff when it comes to smut, if you think about it. Because you yourself can draw the most, like, the hottest thing you can imagine. Like, the thing that you would 100% be into. Like, 100% your king. But then you're just like, well, I made it, I can't really get off to this. I mean, in that regard, fair. If you just want to follow the artist, sure. But still, there are some artists of a certain variety that I'd rather not follow on official social media. I'd rather just enjoy their art off-platform somewhere in a more private space, let's put it that way.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
Okay, right. I'm trying to get the tier 4 bleed. Please just give me the tier 4 bleed. Thank you, Redstein Gazipium. That's why I have an alt account on Twitter. Ah, yes. Nah. If you're going to do that kind of shit on Twitter, you gotta embrace it. Be horny on main.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
어떤 상황이 정화 닥쳐와도 포기하.
I mean, there's also technically a way you can do it, is if you find a Discord where a lot of specific kind of art is being posted, and then just get all of your art from the Discord. What? Okay, I mean, okay, in that regard, sure, I get it, but still, I don't know. I kind of prefer not to have banners on the internet most of the time. Just, like, I feel like it's bad. Go to YouTube, sure. Twitter, nah. You know? But then again, that's a different, you know, that's a whole different topic. Okay, let's delete this bastard. Go, Dawn. Penetrate. Good. The enemy is so weak, couldn't even withstand one penetration. Come on, you gotta hold on for the Dawn. I'll be claiming that. More boxes. Give them to me. Well, first of all, there is no guarantee that the enemy will be on the railway, and even if it does, it's... well, we'll see, I suppose. I feel like the railway is going to be like a ramping up kind of thing. Each boss you kill, the difficult it gets, maybe you get more... you know how with Railway 5, you get a perk every so often? Like after clearing a node, you get a perk of your choice. They might just do that. You kill one encounter, you get a perk, and you just continuously go through it. Now, time for the sinking team. Such a shame I don't have the new Radia. New Radia would have smacked ass. Give me Radia. Like, okay, I'm going to make myself like a prediction in my head. The first, wait, fuck, I want to pick up the rare thing. I have to go to the unloving, the first 10 pull that I make is going to be a 3-star of some kind from Walpurgis. That's gonna be my prediction. And you better believe it, the moment that the update is over, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there ready. Ready to pull. Wild Hunter. Do you think we're gonna get a lot of pulls for Walpurgis? Like, as a rewards for it? I'm thinking it's probably gonna be about like 20 or 30 pulls, right? Plus some boxes.
정리하겠습니다. 물결한 것. 효력사. 좋아.
At least 20, yeah. I mean, 20 seems like a baseline.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
And I just want to use my fucking lunacy for once.
자가당차기로다.
일당과 많이.
흔치 않은 기회는
Like, you know, I'm just
찾았구나.
obsessively excited right now.
맞는 거야.
Ah, Necrodancer. Never played the game, but I heard a lot of good things about it.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은
손끝이라도 대려는
우리의
자가
투지를
있다.
꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원은
에이,
대전 여행은 없고.
깨부숴주마. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Was it difficult? It's a rhythm game of sorts, right?
정리하겠습니다.
Yeah,
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
go back and win it.
전투적인 강한 일격.
Destroy all the enemies.
좋구나.
직접 알게 함이라.
You know, there's one thing that I'm kind of afraid of right now. Like, now that I'm an affiliate, right? I kind of need to come up with emotes.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해.
And it's like, I haven't even finished my OC, and now I need to make emotes for people. And it's just like, fuck. What emotes do I do? How do you come up with emotes? Oh yeah, I'll have that to figure out. Roguelike dungeon crawling rhythm game. Roguelikes are usually a little bit of a pain in the ass to actually beat, but overall I like can I speak? I like roguelikes. I love it when my brain tries to interfere with my speech, just because it feels like it. I like rhythm games.
잠수 준비 끝.
It's just a shame that there ain't that many good rhythm games out there.
차! 동료들.
There's a way to put custom music on each level. Ah, that's nice. You know, have you ever heard of or played BPM? It's a roguelike first-person shooter that is all about rhythm. Like, every action you do is on the rhythm, or like on beat.
무지하니까.
Yeah, you can do custom music in that as well.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
모조리 치워버리.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니.
It's a really cool game.
그래서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
일당과 많이. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
이제야 실력을
Can be a bit of a
완료. 평소에도 이러면
head scratcher,
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제
and can be quite fucking difficult, but it's also
직접
very satisfying.
열어드리죠. 옳다.
When everything goes on beat, it's like, oh yes, I finally achieved it. The Nirvana.
저런 사람을
And the music in that game is actually really nice.
사무실 직원을 되돌릴 대전 여행은 없고.
무지하니까. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I mean, especially if you like, you know, rock and that kind of genre. Rock, metal. There's also Metal Hellsinger.
분위기가
You
좀
might have heard about that one too.
먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍.
Metal Hellsinger is also really good. It's like BPM, but much more refined and not a roguelike.
전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
And they, like, for Metal Hellsinger, they had full-on, like, actual metal bands and, like, metal singers do the stuff for them. It's actually crazy who they got for that stuff.
무지하니까
If I remember correctly, they got Serge from System of a Down for one of the songs.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh, and that game also has VR. Now that I'm remembering, since we were talking about VR previously.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
하나를 찔렀을 뿐. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Man, I hate this boss fight. It's not even a boss fight, it's just a gauntlet of kill more enemies. But you have more and more enemies.
얼얼하지?
Aren't you happy to kill more enemies? Ugh.
직접 열어젖힌다.
괜찮은 공격.
Surefire way to become a fucking zombie with how boring, definitely boring this fight is. Like, the funny thing is that they removed this boss fight from the game. I don't, for one of the dungeons, but then they reintroduced it. And I don't really know why.
정리하겠습니다. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
Well, yeah, exactly. Oh, you kill enemies, kill more enemies.
자가 있다면 맞는 거야.
Like, this is one, I never go to this node, like, to this theme pack, unless I'm playing syncing. Because of this. Of Frozen Cries. Frozen Cries is just really good. Not because of itself, but if we can find it. Automated Factory technically has it, so I'm gonna go for it. There's really no need for other than exclusive ego gifts. Exactly. The ego gift is the only thing that really makes me want to go there.
숨겨둔 수를 그러는 모양이구나.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
여기가
있다면 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
피어나라.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Oh man.
깨달았나?
Like, I'm sitting here, I'm just like, ah, come on, when's the Walpurgis already? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
알겠습니다. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
효력. 좋아.
맞는 거야.
I wonder how difficult the missions are gonna be. If I had to guess, the missions would... one of the missions is going to be get at least one enemy to a level of sinking, like to a certain sinking potency. And there's going to be one where get the enemy to a certain rupture potency, or whatever. Right?
본부대로 완료했습니다.
And then there's going to be get one of your allies to like a charge level of some kind. Those are the missions that I can see in my head being done. Do I want to deal with the fox? Ah, fine.
애도의 시간이군.
And it's a very profitable fight because you get what, tier 2 and tier 3. Another artist?
뭐 좋은 거라도
Fire for fun? Never heard that. Let's give it a shot.
피워보지.
If the thing is going to work.
차 포잡이.
Eh?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면
Come
얼마나
on.
무제한이 맞는 거야.
Let me redo this. Come on. Work. Beat the stage with an ally at whatever SPLS.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Oh, probably. Considering you kind of want to tank your SP at some point since negative coins and all that.
깨달았나?
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데 함께 여러 접시
사무실 직원을 더 늘리.
Oh, the fox is fucked.
옳다.
순수했던 나날로.
혈액팩이라도 줬나? 직접 알게 함이라지.
I was starting off with a Requiem. This poor bastard.
차 포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
열어드리죠.
이제야
You know, the only reason I really want Radia
얼마나 좀
is because Radia is going to be, like, she looks cool, and the animation of the, like, the blue stuff around her is going to look real nice in the fight. If that's how it looks in the game, like normally.
영입해야 하는 건데
사무실 직원을 더 늘리. 재단 외에는 없군.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없어.
And another fight done. Slowly but surely making progress further and further. Nice. Haunted shoes. Nice, thanks, from the get-go. So why did the music stop? Huh? What? What is with media share today? It doesn't hate your music, it hates music together just today. Well, I guess that works. And it worked perfectly fine. I don't know why this one didn't. Come on, give me more sinking. Sure, skeletal crumbs will have to do. Do.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
W Dawn and Middle Dawn shot dead by Arcana Blast. Why double? Wait. Why Middle Dawn? Why specifically Middle Dawn?
무지하니까 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
열어드리죠.
Because, like, I can see W Dawn because W Dawn is a charge Dawn. And it's like, yeah, sure, we got a new charge Dawn and she's gonna be better. Oh. Does she have envy skills? Hold on.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Oh, yeah.
우리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Yeah, the hot Dawn is, she has envy skills. What is... What is wrong with the music? Media share today is just shitting the bed. I don't even understand why.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
얼얼하지? 정신
저런 사람을 용납하는 건데.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
피어나라.
옳다.
Investigate it. We'll see what happens with Dawn. I don't know. She seems like she can be a powerful unit. But, you know. Why is it not working?
계속하면 되겠네.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with media chat today? No, I don't like the city. Heck you, I don't like the city. I said I do not like the city. Eat my ass. Why must you ask so many times?
도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Potential ID2. Oh, yeah. That's the part that scares me. I don't want the Dawn ID to be bad. Honestly, I would have wanted her to just be a nice Rupture ID. I'm not a huge fan of the whole, like, charge gimmick that they have going. Like, I get it, it's strong. Charge can be really good, especially if you supply her with a lot of charge, but... Man... Hey, Caniolis, welcome on in. I mean, I guess they kind of look juicy, but I don't know, not the kind of juice I like. I was hoping it wouldn't be charged, personally. I guess I can make Rodia work, but I'm very skeptical of Dawn. Very, very, very skeptical.
모조리 치워버린 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이다.
여러 가지
엄청나게 강한 일격.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of hard to predict it, but at the same time, charge is just not something I personally enjoy.
옳다.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서
Still, the whole... I don't like the split keyword bullshit.
깨달았나?
Like, I really, really, really dislike, you know... Being a generalist like Ring Sang, that's fine, right? Because you can just apply whatever random bullshit you can. But being like, okay, under these circumstances it's rupture, under these circumstances it's sinking, not a fan. I'm very much not a fan of that. I mean, we still need to see how it's gonna perform, but... I don't know, it feels like it's trying to be jack of all trades, master of none.
잠수 준비 끝.
So, well, you know. Not the...
두려움을 모르는 건
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'd rather have a great ID in one keyword rather than like, Lamau, she's charge, sinking, and rupture. Fucking what? I mean, kinda. I'd rather just go for a full build team of one keyword.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것. 실수 있지, 의도 있지. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
키워보지.
그 용도를 고민하는 문제가 되지 않을지.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
모조리 치워.
They can't panic corrode?
비슷해지셨는데요.
Wait, did I miss that part? Hold on. I can't fucking zoom in into it. Four fusion gives two from charge, two from rupture. They can just not from their own effects. Huh?
통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나?
They can panic corrode.
분위기가 좋네.
What?
키워보지.
Y'all confusing me.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
My brain is already shriveled after a 12-hour shift today. Trying to take in information that is completely polar opposite from two different sources. Three.
사무실 재원을 더 늘리는
불청객은
재정 여유는
찌그러져
없고.
있도록.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh, okay. They can corrode, just not from their own effects. So the way that they drain their own SP, they cannot corrode from that. But if someone applies sinking or like wins against them in a fight, they can corrode. Gotcha. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay. Ooh, that was a nice crunch right there.
무대로 완료했습니다.
And hits a hard cap. I mean, still. Minus 44 SP. Ah, yes, exactly. I love keeping my women on the brink of mental collapse. Yes. There's still a tier 2 that I need? Well, midwinter, I guess I'm gonna buy it early. Fuse gifts, sinking, it's midwinter. Oh, right. Right. God damn it. Give me the goddamn thing. There we go. Doink, doink, and doink. But imagine, say, Ruin Gift and Tier 4 Charge Gift, the ones that need 5 people to actually use the effects. With how Charge usually has minor in Rupture, maybe we can do both of them. I guess, but that's us talking about Mirror Dungeon, right? I get the appeal. I really do. But at the same time, do we really need any super overpowered combos in Mirror Dungeon? Just like being realistic here. We can clear Mirror Dungeon with pretty much any combo of characters.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
I mean, it would be fun. It might be a good thing for, let's say, a hard run, like maybe the floor 10 run once they reintroduce those back in. But is it something that I would want to go for just because? I'll be real, that's going to just be too much of a pain in the ass to actually get those ego gifts.
깨달았나?
피어나라.
저런 사람을
But yeah, Charge and Rupture can kind of cooperate. Anyways, the more appeal from Dawn seems to be the pure amount of bonuses she can have. The one thing that I can really say is that we need to really wait until we can get our hands on her. And then we will be able to really judge whether or not she's any good or not. Because of course we can just sit here and babble on about, oh, she is good or she is bad, she's underwhelming. But we don't even know hard numbers, we don't know shit. We're just grilled potatoes in this barbecue of a world. We don't know shit. 6-pack ego gifts, wood power up, Donna Rodia.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Walpurgis 6-pack. I can see the 5 AoE being good. I mean, big AoE is always nice. That's like non-negotiable. Speaking of AoE, you know how, you know, Efflorest Yisang has an AoE technically? I don't know about you, but whenever I use that damn AoE, it feels so weak. Even if it does good damage, just the animation and the sound effects, like, and the visual effects, all of it together, just makes it seem weak. Like I'm slapping the enemy with a fucking napkin. It's awful. I hate it.
얼얼하지? 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
And yeah. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm kind of disappointed we're not getting the achievements for the MD. At least, you know, with this update. They might introduce it like a week later. But to be fair, we're going to have our plate full with all of the missions we're gonna get from Walpurgis at the same time, so...
하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인
I'm curious because her AoE, if it aims at only one person, even with the AoE, it'll cause more damage depending on the AoE. How much bonus damage that is.
더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없.
I don't know. We'll see. It's probably going to increase by like 20% with each level. If that's how the mechanic is gonna be working. Let's go down here. I will go for both, because I'm a greedy bastard. Altis, I believe in you. Best girl. Knew it.
본부대로 완료했습니다.
Amazing girl. Altis, bestest forever. You have full permission to sit in my face for like 5 hours for that. That was a very nice skill check.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Okay. Elite fight. These pink blobs. I hate these bastards. I hate them in lobotomy. I hate them here. Eee.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 파쇄 완료.
Apparently they're giant bugs, which makes me hate them all. These are not really bugs. They're more like eldritch monsters, if that makes sense.
회고해야지 않겠는가? 오작 터뜨려.
They, because the whole theme for the purple ordeals is overworldly godlike thing, so they're more like probably akin to Shogoths, like if we're talking Lovecraftian stuff.
피어나라.
파쇄 완료. 저들의 약점이
Buggish like. Who is writing the observation log for them? That's the question.
모조리 치워버리는
Let's quickly check.
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
It's fucking Roddy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's Radia. She's the one, she's always grossed out.
피워보지.
How fast we can get Dawn to start crashing out for sinking mode? How fast? Well, you just pair her up with with Ishmael, the reindeer Ishmael, and then just fucking hope that it hits Dawn. That's just going to send sinking right there. If Dawn survives. And it's also a combo, you know, sinking charge. How many S3s you got? All of them. Now, what do I not need? What do I not need? A lot of things I don't really fucking need here. Damn. I can just sell a bunch of cheapos. In MD you could do non-stop S3s. Yeah, you can just do that. Not cell enhance. Boom. Okay. Non-stop S3.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
If anything, Dawn would probably have the best kind of generalist role. You could fit her into many teams, be it charge, be it sinking, be it rupture. But I feel like she's not good. Unless her, like, actual numbers and her skills are really good, I don't see her being all that decent. Yeah, I'm interested in Radia more than Dawn. Even though the entire fucking Walpurgis is about Dawn.
직접 알게 하니라.
Well, don't worry. I probably am going to get everything, and I will let you know how good Roddy is. Like Dawn Sinclair, get her SP as low as fuck from checks. Because she technically will get crashed out mode just like Dawn Sinclair gets his ego form. I only wish on Christmas Miracle that I get the Queen Announcer. Well, if you have 200 pulls in your pocket, you can guarantee the Announcer. Like, if you are willing to spend 200 pulls, you can guarantee the Announcer. It's not a big deal. Now, if you don't, well, that's a different story.
오자 터뜨려주지.
여기가
I'm kind of hoping I get everything I want in the first 200, and then I can use the guarantee on Angela. No coast, too great for my queen, but I don't think I have enough for 200. I mean, how much do you have? That's the question. Don't forget that it's going to stick around for what, 2 weeks? That's 2 weekly mirror dungeons. That's also all of the stuff that we're gonna get from Walpurgis itself. 18k. I mean, honestly, you are pretty close. If Walpurgis goes well, you can get very close to that. HP heal for everyone, yep. All new content in one singular temple. Yeah, honestly, Tifereth I don't particularly care about. I don't even like Tifereth and Lobotomy. Screw that. I'm still mad, like I spent 3 or 4 hours attempting Tifereth suppression, like the last time I played Lobotomy, and Tifereth just kicked my ass every time. Well, not really Tifereth, it was just midnight ordeals over and over. It's like, oh, fuck me, dude. But yeah, I think if you have 18k and 29 tickets, you should be able to get to 200 pulls by the end of it.
맞는 거야.
At least, maybe my math is shit, but... But I think you should be fine. Where do we go? Downstairs, as always.
혈액팩이라도 먹었나? 아니지.
Come on.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Yeah. Kill all the enemies. I'm still fighting against the machine, which is. There we go. God damn.
직접 열어드리죠. 저런 사람이 필요한 건데.
정리하겠습니다.
직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고
들어왔지 않은 것들은
효력사
모조리 치워버리고
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 오작 터뜨려주지.
차포자리라. 예상한 것보다
Man, I wish I could trade in my announcers. Because I pulled. What's his name? Ricardo, right? I have Ricardo announcer. I'm not using him. I'm never gonna use him in my life. Can I trade his ass in? Like, I really don't want him. Like, can I trade him in for any of the other announcers? Like from the Walpurgis? Please? Well, good for you that you're using Ricardo. I don't want. He can shove his hair coupons up his own butthole and fist his ass.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
So I pulled for your shoe. Not the fucking Ricardo. Ricardo can go and eat a bag of dicks. I'm tired of him. Can I trade away the Dante announcer? Oh, there's something wrong about him, huh? I feel like the voice actor didn't really put that much effort into the lines, huh?
혈액팩이라도 먹었나? 직접 알게 하리라.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 얼얼하지? 맞는 거야.
I need Rodia to come home.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
피워보지.
I need my thick, sad Russian lady to come home and sit on my face and be a part of my sinking team. Please. I really am tired of using Dead Sea. I really don't like Dead Sea.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
And if I can remove Dead Sea Radia, then I can stop using Dead Sea Honglu, and I can use Faust instead. And then I'm gonna actually have a good team. Please.
순수했던 나날
Why is the time ticking so slowly towards the night of the Walpurgis?
혈액팩이라도
어두운 무지를
Everyone wants Walpurgis tomorrow, but in reality it should have been Walpurgis yesterday.
무지하니까 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
휘두르져 끓여
I'm going to be really upset if I don't get anything in the 200 pools. I'm going to be really fucking upset.
검날
Very.
내게 바쳐주지.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 들어왔지 않은 것들이
We Walpurg all night. Yes.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
카페 완료. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고
목을 내놓고 있.
Valpurious Night never dies.
또 늘었군요.
And the darkness of night falls around my soul.
전객은 찌그러져 있도록
직접 열어드리죠.
선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이게로군.
I want to install accent lighting around my room and just have a nice, like, bluish glow. Just, I don't know. I'm sitting in the dark most of the time and it's like, yeah, it's cool. I don't like light. But I want some, something spicy, something special to look around. Maybe I should get like a neon sign and just slap it on the wall. That would be a fun one. You know Devil May Cry 5? Like they had the like that neon sign, the blue one. Oh, that shit looks dope. Sword Sharpened in Tears was such a good opportunity to give another ID Sinking Deluge.
고맙소.
I feel like they don't want to give anyone else a Sinking Deluge. They do not want that. Sinking Deluge kind of just, let's be real, it screwed over the balancing of the game in terms of sinking very, very harshly. Doesn't stop them from giving it to the enemies. Deathrite Deluge. How about we just have keyword Deluge? Oh, what's that? You have 99 bleed on you? Bleed out of your ass. Oh, what's that sinking? Sink down to the fucking whatever. Oh, you have rupture? Yeah, just explode all of the rupture on you. Oh, what's that? You have tremor? Ah, your life is already fucked. Because... Lamau. How about we have Poise Deluge, huh? I want Poise Deluge. That would be good.
잠수 준비 끝.
It would be funny.
직접 알겠습니다.
잠깐 숨을 돌리고
Or Charge Deluge.
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 순간에
Like, I'll be real, fighting Kachu wasn't even that bad from my experience. Like, I spent a lot more time and a lot more of my health and nerves on that fucking tiger bastard.
전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
파괴 링크가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어.
Lamau, I have a sword with rocket boosters in it. Let me just zoom, zoom, zoom like 7 times back and forth until your entire team is dead, even though you won the clash. Wow.
희소. 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
I just didn't really have that much of an issue for it, but the entire thing was just... Alright. Finished another run. Where am I sitting? 347. So much. So many boxes. This is not at all a lot. I already have a Yisang Felbull, but I want the gratification. Give me one pull. I already have you. A red. And it's a Yisang. I'm disappointed. Vampires, give me something. I just want a pool. Another red. Holy shit. Marisol. Oh shit. That's some nice luck I've got. That was 30 shots for free. That was what, 10 boxes essentially? I'll take it. Even though they went to the characters I don't particularly care about, I will take it. Right, burn team time. Well, let's give a look at a very disadvantaged burn team now. Doink doink. I wish I had the bragging rights to like, oh yeah, I beat all the fights before they were nerfed, but I was a bit late to the party with a lot of the fights in the 8th Kanto. So I had to fight them after they have been nerfed. Which honestly kind of was just sad. I just want to redo this. Featured ego. Can this? Sure. Hey, what's up? Fallout. Did I get a thing? No, I did not. Feels good. Oh, where the fuck? I guess let's just go Faith and Erosion. I don't care about beating nerfed or unnerfed. I mean, fair enough. It's not like you want to do that. Beat Spice Bush today. It was not very fun. Oh, you're in Kanto 4, right? You just beat Kanto 4. Or, yeah. What? Yeah, Kanto 4 is, I hear a lot of people struggled with boss fights in Kanto 4. Which, I guess it makes sense. But don't worry. The difficulty is only going to start ramping up the further you go. So, enjoy! The only hard part of Kanto 4 was Spice Bush. And I honestly didn't really have any issue when I was doing Spice Bush. I mean, to be fair, it's been quite a while ago by now, but... I mean, it's not just you. I heard a lot of people had issues with the Spice Bush fights. A lot of people. So it's not just like on you. Honglu, Heathcliff. Heathcliff. There we go. solve that.
체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong ID.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고
Always a good idea to use it. A lot of newer IDs are way more overpowered compared to the old ones, so when you take them into like the older cantos, they can just sometimes clear so much stuff with way less problems. Yeah. I mean, you can't avoid all of the problematic attacks of the boss.
나는 대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
A lot of them are kind of just intended you're supposed to get hit, and then you survive.
새 체어가 진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없는
It's never supposed to be easy.
표통들의 확인.
Well, yeah, Walpurgis is tomorrow. If we are going to be, like, fully correct, it's Walpurgis will be available, like, fully, you can log in and do stuff in less than 26 hours.
유의미한 격차로군.
Like, for me right now it's the 16th,
길에서 구른 눈덩이처럼
and Walpurgis is on 17th, so, yeah. That's for Yashu. And that's for Honglu. You attack that. That is good. Hold on. That's fine, right? Yeah, sure. Just fight for it. It's the 15th. Oh, well. Yeah. Well, it starts in 26 hours. So, yeah. Just a little bit more of a wait. I'm very, very excited for Walpurgis. I want to pull for once. God damn it. I've been blue balling myself, not pulling, saving up for the Arknights collab, and now that I have an opportunity to actually spend a little bit without, screwing myself over in that regard, I'm just... I'm overly excited. I'm very giddy, and I want to do stuff. Can't wait to not get Soul Lament. Well, you can always shot it. Like, if you are doing mirror dungeons and you're progressing Battle Pass, you should have enough, like, shard boxes. You can use them during the Walpurgis. You can get the Solemn Lament.
차포잡이라. 걷잡 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고 타올라라.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
No worry.
저희도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 보냈고 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만 못 참지.
I mean, okay, Walpurgis will probably drop some shard boxes as well. Like, we're gonna have missions and they're gonna give you shots. So,
움직이는 목인자. 재밌겠군.
If you do mirror dungeons, progress the battle pass, and do the Walpurgis missions, I think you should be able to get enough shots for at least like one character of your choice. So I think you'll be fine. And worst case scenario, you can always rely on luck. Luck is the best friend for anyone playing this game. Because no matter how unlucky you are, there is always a 5% chance of something good happening to you. And no matter how lucky you are, there is always a 5% chance of something bad happening to you. Ah yes, let me fight a fire boss with fire.
이쯤을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
I don't even care about the...
조심.
Always trust Lady Luck. She only fucks you over 70% of the time. And the other 30% you get to fuck her, yeah? I landed a 1 in 10,000 twice back to back recently. Well,
나리의 속 깊은
that means your luck is really good, right? That 1 in 10,000 was a good roll, right? It was something nice. Correct? It'd be kinda sad if you rolled something that fucked up. Okay, yeah, it's good.
청할까?
So yeah, your luck is gonna be fine. Worry not about it.
그런데 몇 발이나 쏟아부으려는 거야?
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다하라. 주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Oh no, Faust, I almost did a stupid. You're not doing that.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Both ways in most cases. You get like 2k lunacy. Well, that's like 110 pool. Listen, you'll be fine. Believe in yourself. Just don't look at the odds. Don't think about the odds. Go in with a smile and full confidence, and you'll be fine. Yeah, betting it all on black. That's a very reliable way to win. Yeah, to win. Yeah, to win. I don't have... Oh yeah, I do have a paraffin. Nice. Okay, now I just need a tier 3. I need the dust to dust. Dust to dust.
피가 떨어질 때군요.
Do. Level 40 fell bullets.
너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
I
주군께서
mean,
실수로 책잡지 아니하시니
I don't think there is such a thing as overkill. Use whatever you can, man. Get as high in terms of level as you can. Also, don't forget that you can borrow characters, you know? Like, technically, if you have, you know, friends in the game, you can always bring one of their, like, level 55 characters.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I mean, it's always a good idea to just, like, borrow at 55.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군.
I certainly wish that I knew about the whole borrowing thing earlier.
약점을 잘
Because at some point I had to level up Sinclair to like a very high level to beat LCE event. Or LCB, whatever the fuck the event is. Yeah, turns out I could have just borrowed a leveled Sinclair, but I did a stupid. A very big stupid. I'm not gonna not gonna just yet. Things happen.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던
좋소.
공격은 해소되겠군.
1번.
Honestly, Fell Bullet is like a very not good character. At least not for like a starter player who is still like on Kanto 4. But if you can make him work, go for it. The biggest issue with Fell Bullet is team damage. Like friendly fire. I'm not a huge fan of that. Both thumbs at 40, well, those are a bit better. And by a bit I mean a lot. Wait, you didn't EX the Intervallo? Wow. Kinda cringe, you know? Kinda cringe. Well, fucking what? Fine, I'll go for the tier 4. I don't proceed to the next mission in the Intervallo or like in Kanto, like just completely.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Until I EX it, you know? Unless I can EX it, I am not continuing. Like, if I see that, like, oh, it's turn 11, like, I immediately just, like, menu, give up.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Like, I mean, that's just how I play. I'm a perfectionist. I either do it perfectly on the first try, or not at all.
제가 묻었네요.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공하겠지.
I mean,
벌써 부서졌나?
it's kind of hard to guess, considering I don't even know what batter your friend pulled on. And there's so many IDs that it's like... There's 12 characters and each have like 12 thing. Manager Dawn would be a very good pull.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
That one Faust ID that gets faster after defending. Mao Faust?
1번.
Oh. I mean, Mao Faust is a very good, very strong ID. Not really, like... People say that she is so strong, that she is, like, she was overpowered, almost got nerfed and everything. I get that, but I don't feel like she's that overpowered. I mean, it is a really good idea to have a start, it's really strong, but... I don't know, I feel like people made too much of a stink about her. She's strong, but not that strong. Right, I'm doing burn. Burn. Fire. Is it the one who grips? The one who grips Faust is good because she can provide SP regen for last heavy teams. She can provide a decent amount of bleed count as well. She is just in general a really good support. Like, she can provide SP, she can provide buffs, she can apply a lot of bleed count, good stuff. Like, if you are planning on like picking up the one who grips Faust, if you have a bleed team you want to go for, I'd say yeah, go for it. But outside of the bleed team, probably not. There are better IDs. No, I mean, if you want Up Tahoe, go for it. Like, the game gives you a choice of, like, one of the early 3-star characters for free when you're starting out, right? She was the character that I picked. Because, first of all, a crazy woman. Yes, of course, I'm going to take the crazy woman. I want crazy women. But she was also really good for bleed teams. Like, she's a great support. And out of all of the older IDs, she's the one who has the most staying power. Outside of maybe, like, Enclair. So, yeah. Let's see, can I make a bit more burn? Another tier 3, baby. Hey, nice. Soothe the dead, baby. Let's refresh again one more time for the burnies. Nope. Okay. And moving on then. Probably gonna just do this dungeon run and then head to bed, considering, you know, I did have a 12-hour work shift today. And it's not exactly the most exciting thing to have. My brain is already slurring a lot.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 가는 재정 여유는 없군.
Same, yeah.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Work can be a bitch. And our brains are not designed to continue working for too long. Since 6 a.m., oof.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가
Well,
버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
welding is a very... like, it's a laborious one. It's a tedious work. I didn't have a lot of experience with welding. I only did a little bit of it at some point. But yeah, it is a demanding job.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Natural welder's aiming dot. Oh. You can turn off just, you know, crosshairs in games just because you will have a dot in the middle no matter what. Yep. I mean, great pay is good. I'm kind of in a position where I have to work with, like, with people.
진행하겠습니다.
Like, not really retail, but close enough. But, man, 12-hour shifts, having to deal with people fucking sucks. Sometimes I wish I could weld people's mouths shut. That would be a really cool skill. But sadly, I don't think that is quite possible, nor is it illegal. I mean.
부드럽게.
Well, it's not really welding it. No, Faust, you dumbass, stop! No, no. Shh. Dumbass.
벌써 화끈하네.
Every time. Soldering. Legal Smeagol.
수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
You know, you just do a little bit of suturing on the mouth, you know, just like... And the person just cannot really communicate anymore.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Super glue. Those people don't deserve anything that has word super in it.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Like, if I can take a small moment to complain about my work,
앞으로도 그렇게
you have to be a complete jerk off, a complete fucking waste of human space if you rush to a place to pick up a USB cable 5 minutes before the place is closing, okay? If you need the fucking USB cable, you have the other fucking 12 hours in a day where you can come and pick it up. But no, you have to be this fucking dumbass who is just like, oh, I'm going to go to this place and I'm going to come there 5 minutes before closing. Go fuck yourself. How about you push that entire cable from your ass to your mouth from the inside and connect them in 2 pieces? Fuck. Man, you need to get more RAM. Your processing speed is not that high.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
단번에 끝낸다.
Four gigabytes RAM.
하긴
Oof.
자국 일부가 터져버렸어.
It ain't high. Yeah, well,
이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠군.
you gotta get more, man. You should go to the website. It's called Download More RAM, I think. Or downloadram.com.
번에 가면 또 한참.
And download some more RAM, you know?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
단번에 끝낸다.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
You need 4T RAM. Huh? No, just go download more RAM. 4 T's of RAM. I mean, these days you need a lot of fucking RAM no matter what you do. Even to just open Google Chrome you need 16 gigs.
이 틈에 승기를 굳히자.
Don't even ask me how that works. 4 terabytes of RAM. Listen, if by some fucking miracle you have 4 terabytes of RAM,
이젠 안 아플 거야.
you would probably have the most powerful, in terms of RAM, PC in the entire world. And by far. Four terabytes of RAM is nothing to sneeze at. Of RAM? What the... why do you have a fucking NASA PC? What? Yes, there are 4 slots. Well, depends on the motherboard. Usually it's like 4 by default. Can be more, can be less.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I don't remember how much RAM I have on my PC right now. I think I have 32 gigs.
분위기가 좋네.
Which is alright, I think. For the most part. Yeah, Beneath the Mask is a fucking banger, huh? My favorite song. Like in the entire Persona series, my favorite. So if I put 4 sticks of 4 gigabytes, it's 16. No, like if you put 4 sticks of 4, it's still 16, yes. But you need to kind of be careful because RAM has different dim factor. So like there is DDR3 RAM, DDR4 RAM, DDR5 RAM, and they have slightly different slots. So if you just decide to buy more stuff, you can just, you know, do that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Well, 10 terabytes of storage is decent. I think I have like 7 terabytes, something like that. Well, you probably should check. Go into your system settings and check how much RAM you've got. Yeah. Your power bank for your PC is a car battery. What kind of ass backwards fucking setup do you have? What, are you gonna tell me that your cooling has fucking a hamster in a wheel? MSI 1060. I mean, 1060 is fine. Might be a bit outdated by the current standards of the gaming world, but still fine. It can run pretty much all of the games from like up to 5 years ago. With no issues. Okay, ardent flower, charred disc, use gifts, burn. I need 2 tier 3s. Oh, that's a tier 4. Oh, right. Lol. Okay, if I can sell a bunch of stuff and actually make it, that would be 106, 76. I could make it. I don't need a tier 3, that's almost 400. And I can sell this. That's a way too a niche one. You do have 16. I don't know why you games say you have 4. 2 gallons of coolant? Whoa. You fucking submerge that shit. Steel Rising. Maybe it's 5 gigs in use? That it only used 5 gigs? Fuck. Maybe you only had 14 gigs allocated to it. Wait. When you say it maxed out, where did you look at those settings?
그분께서는 사소한 실수를
Like, were you in the in-game in settings and you were like changing video graphics settings and it was just saying it's like whatever out of whatever? Is that how where you saw it? PC runs at 10 degrees Fahrenheit. You see, that's not RAM, that's your video memory. That's your graphics card.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Like, that's probably VRAM. Video RAM. 10 degrees... Well, the fact that you use Fahrenheit is already problematic for me, considering I use Celsius. So I would need to go and check what it is in Celsius. Are equal to minus 12 Celsius. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. How the fuck are you running your PC in the in negative Huh? Does your shit have like freeze patterns and shit? Like, is your PC frozen? Man's looked at the movie Frozen and just decided that it was about his PC. Yeah, go ahead. Open the game. Check it out. Listen, if it's in the negative Celsius, go ahead, overclock it. I don't think you will have any issues at any point.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Virtual memory doesn't mean shit. Like, you need video memory. That's the stuff that games usually display. Like, video memory specifically. It's still called VRAM, but it's video, not virtual. Different definitions. Virtual memory is you are substituting your RAM with your hard drive space, I'm pretty sure, something like that.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
3 terabytes of VRAM? Okay, now you're just bullshitting. There is no such thing as 3 terabytes of VRAM. Not even the biggest fucking computers out there, not even, like... The only way you could even get to 3 terabytes of VRAM is if you had like one of those crypto farming fucking farms and all of them combined. What? Do I want to know? Yeah, VRAM, so that's your graphics card. That's not your RAM. I might water cool this with a radiator from a V8. You know, there is a limit to how much you should kid bash your PC setup, you know? I guess if it works, it works. If you wanna do it, go ahead, you have my blessing. Your PC will either blow the fuck up or you will have a really weird but working machine. Go for it. Who am I to stop you? One run at -1 Celsius. Most things don't run at -1 Celsius. Just being realistic here. Accidentally makes a nuclear reactor, yep. There we go, glimpse of flames, got it. Now enhance this, and enhance this at least once. There we go. The second you open Elden Ring Chernobyl 2 Electric Boogaloo, fucking goddamn it.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Well, I'm not. You know what? No, I'm not going to ask. Why do you have uranium? Why do you have 10 pounds of uranium isotope in your lead cabinet? You know, I don't need that. That is not an information that is going to bring me fulfillment in life. As long as you keep that uranium-238 away from me, I'm going to be fine. If you want to create a nuclear reactor to power your PC just because you need something to keep it cool and keep it running for your 3 terabytes of RAM, bulking. Ah, yes. The normal people are just sitting there, you know, drinking protein shakes or like eating other shit. Nah, you just decided to bulk with uranium. How many fucking millions of calories is that? Did you know that if you eat like 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you will get radiation poisoning?
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Yeah. You need to be really careful. Don't go to the 10,000th banana. You know, it reminds me of that one story of a man died after eating like some 100 chicken nuggies. And everyone is just like, aha, so the limit is like 1 less than that. Drop and run. Listen, if you are close enough to a uranium isotope, I think it's a bit too fucking late to drop it and run. Just, you know.
계속 가면 되겠네. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
A pill that kills by radiation, but what it actually does is spawn 10k bananas in your stomach, yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
You know, just like you go to the doctor to get a little vaccine, you get a little injection, and then suddenly there's 10,000 bananas in your bloodstream. Listen, if you have 3.6, that's too much already. No. Stop. Keep that as close to a 0 as possible if you want to have a fulfilling life. You do not need to make a makeshift fucking nuclear reactor. If you have that, no, it's still bad. It's still bad, Sino. You want to go further down, closer to a 0. You do not want anything near that. That is one workout you shouldn't be doing. You need to ask yourself a question. Is it more than a 0? If the answer is yes, then it's too fucking much. It's like 25. You don't... Listen, you do not need to do the recreation of a demon core. You don't need to sit there and just jiggle a bunch of radioactive shit with your screwdriver because you're having fun with it. Is it the same with pure caffeine? No. If the amount of radiation going into your body is more than 0, you're doing something wrong. Simple as that. Simple logic. Don't shove radiation up your butt. I know it is a very, very tempting idea to be the only person in the history of humanity to use a radioactive nuclear warhead as a butt plug, but that doesn't mean that you need to strive for that goal, okay? Radiation consumed anally. Yep. Go ahead, have anal sex right in the Pripyat, right next to the fucking Chernobyl power plant. You know? Find a used condom right there, the one that is radiated to hell and back. Your ass will never be the same after that. Forbidden spicy gut plug. I don't want to read that. Why did I read that? My eyes are getting cancer from the shit that I'm reading in the chat right now. This hurts. What the fuck has this become? A normal chat. Is what I would describe it as.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Listen, the only kind of radiation that should be near anyone's crotch is if they're deciding to bend over Godzilla, you know? And if you're bending over Godzilla, let's be real, you don't give a fuck. Friends you made along the way are not butt plugs. Hate to break it to you. Unless your ass is that fucking stretchy, you're not shoving a friend up your ass entirely. That is some anal vor shit. You know? It's time for radiation. Reading this shit hurts my soul, and I didn't even know I had one. An arm still plugs your butt? Yeah, but you said the friends that made along the way. Are you going to... Like, really, really? Are you going to tell your friend, yo, stand still as you climb onto a diving board, and then you do a triple fucking backflip, landing on your friend, ass first, engulfing his entire body with your butt cheeks? Is that what you're planning to do? Does your friend consent to it? Is your friend an irradiated butt plug? Does your friend know that he's going to contract radiation by going all the way up your asshole? Anal bead implies the multiple links, multiple chain links in the chain, okay? If it's for it to be anal beads, you would need to have multiple people. Are you trying to anally insert human centipede at that point? Is that what you're trying to do? You got a friend. You got a friend in you somehow. I don't want to know how. I don't know no. I need to finish this fucking run and go to sleep before all of you kill my brain with all of this fucking who knows what this is. What are the joints if not a chain? Joints are the flexible parts of the sex toy.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Yes, exactly. You know that what's the name of that dance? Conga, right, that's the name. You know, you just go ahead, you bend over, spread your cheeks, and then just have your friends conga right up in your ass. Like the entire fucking line, just like conga, 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 and just like one after another, just... Listen, you need to go and buy a pair of lead pants to stop your ass from being irradiated. Otherwise, when you will try to moon someone, your ass is gonna be glowing green. I said lead underwear, lead pants. I don't care about suits. We're not talking about, like, going out into the world and talking to people at the nice little getaways. Lead underwear. Tumors just make the ass plummet. But you see, the problem is that tumors would make the ass lose the shape. Is that what you want? A shapeless ass? Just lumpy, whatever the fuck? Having green neon ass sounds like a perfect ice opener. Yo, guess what? Takes off pants, ass is glowing green. You wouldn't believe what I can do. Like, if your ass is irradiated, can you, like, charge up a laser beam like Godzilla does, but with your asshole? Like, you bend over and it just starts coagulating on it, it's just like... Can you do that with your ass? Now, when people want to have boobs but cannot get them, they just staple uranium to their chest and wait for a while. Something will fucking grow. Eh? What am I doing with my life? I need sleep. What the fuck is all of this? So? Why did you shove half a kilogram up your ass? Why? Take it out. It's not good for you. I didn't. Yeah, I can see it's already affecting your typing skills. Anything is possible as long as you have radiated friends congruent to your ass. Yeah. Listen, if that is a situation in which you find yourself, I think anything is possible at that point. Pretty much anything. Into a rail rifle. You decided to build a railgun. I mean, I'm not worrying about the railgun, because if I'm gonna be honest, out of all of the bullshit that you said, having a railgun is probably the most believable part. Now, why are you having a railgun loaded with nuclear material? Because that sounds like some Metal Gear Solid bullshit. Like, if I remember correctly, that's Metal Gear Solid 1. They created a big fuck-off mech with a railgun that can fire off nuclear warheads without actually having to drive a plane or have a missile. To have an emergency flashlight. What, you want to irradiate a dick so hard, you just like whip it out and like, yo, I'm looking around. Pissing straight neon. Well, if you can create a mech, go ahead. And good luck with that. No. Most people don't. Most people don't have radiation anywhere near them. Most people don't really have a mech. Most people don't have a railgun. Most people don't own lead suits because they're just like, Lamau, I have some uranium. Most people just, download a gacha game and play it for a little while and then go about their day. Instead of building a nuclear power reactor to, power up their PC that has 3 terabytes of RAM and, to weaponize a fucking railgun. A mecha gacha game? Nah. Well, here's the thing. Did it have hot women? If it didn't, then it's not that big of a loss, come on. Yes, I don't have a railgun because, I don't really want to go and build one. I mean, you can continue with that whole thing. Let me guess, the next thing you're gonna tell me is that you have a power armor suit, and that's what you use your fusion core for. To walk the wasteland. Did I nail it? Did I guess it right? How's the last Radaroach taste? So you have almost 2 suits of power armor. That's great. You know? That's great. Nothing can really damage you that much. Not that much would damage you. But, you know, it's nice to be prepared. Now, you know, take your pills, shove your radioactive butt plug, and maybe go back to the vault. You know, some bad things might be happening soon, so you better stay safe for the next few hours. You know, take your sleeping pills, go to bed. I'm losing brain cells by a fucking minute, by a second. Gassing. Mobile gas system. You know, you instead of building a suit of armor, you should build in like wheels into the like the soles of the armor, so you can just stand menacingly while you're rolling around, you know, without ever moving. Like that's just straight up psychological warfare. Imagine, tank doesn't count. Nah, tank is ass. Nah, tank is not terrifying. It's not threatening. If you see a big dude in a metal suit of armor, without even walking towards you, just like sliding towards you, that is a much bigger power move than any tank or anything else. Like, that's just reality. Yeah, kind of like wheelies, but, you know, with power. Like powered wheelies. So it's just like a big suit of armor, just like you roll up to a dude, and then you like stand like few feet over him, and then you just look down to him. He's gonna shit himself. Oh, speakers would be really nice. Add the music. Add sound effects as well. Nah, acid is meh. You should use like a military grade pepper spray. Pepper spray would be a much better option. Just imagine. You don't want to kill the person, you want to make them scared, you want to make them panic. If you try to attack and kill someone and destroy someone, that only shows you that you're afraid of them. You gotta intimidate the enemy. You walk up to them, and then you just... 6'6" barefoot. There's your solution. Instead of being barefoot, become bear. Create a mech bear. Mechanical bear with a fucking minigun on the back. Huh? That will be pretty fucking cool. A bear-shaped mech or a mech-shaped bear. Either works. No, you know what? Drop the bear idea. Create a big foot. Just like a foot. A mechanical foot. That you can just operate. Like a singular foot that you can walk. Drop kicking, but there is just a huge foot. You don't need power armor, you don't need anything. Just make a big mechanical fucking foot and then drop kick someone with the entire thing. Huh? Huh? Or just create a bear with human feet. That's probably gonna scar someone for life enough to the point where you don't even need to fight them anymore. No, you just build a huge foot. Like, imagine yourself a tank, but instead of a tank, it's just a big fucking foot. And you just, like, propel it into the air and then propel it into the enemy. The entire thing, just like 5 tons of just sheer metal just being like... Send someone flying like 10 meters into the air with just like a kick from like a huge metallic foot. If I wasn't lazy enough, I could just fucking do a little doodle of it, but or a kind of whoop-ass luncher mod. No, create a fart cannon. Just a big fart cannon, but like of a very like high caliber. A fart sniper rifle. No, like legit fire around 5 kilometers off, and the person just like you hit him with the nastiest fart out there. They're fucked. Fuck. Intercontinental ballistic fart. No, that would be biological warfare. If it's a organically sourced fart, it would be biological warfare. Chlorine gas is a bit of an overkill. In my opinion, anything that can actually kill a person is too fucking boring. That's it. Make something that people will remember you for. Something that they will survive and hate the fact that they survived. And that's how you deal with your enemies. Create a nuclear firework. You know? Lemon juice straight into their eyes. The foreskinner. That is a one way to fucking mentally scar your opponent. And combine the foreskinner with lemon juice. Lemon juice straight into the fresh cut. That will scar people for fucking life. They would never want to oppose you ever again. Why would you want to pour isopropyl? Okay, you know what? You do you. You can pour whatever you want. Makes the pain worse. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you also put some capsaicin in there? No, don't cauterize. Just put capsaicin in there. Make it feel like it burns, but not actually. Yeah, pure capsaicin. You know, the shit from, like, cacti and stuff? Put that into the air ducts? Ooh. Nah. You combine capsaicin with the fart gun. Yeah? At first they are like, oh fuck, it smells so bad. And then their lungs start to burn. From just how awful it is. Huh? But yeah, a Grinch mug. You you realize that having a Grinch mug is probably like the most normal thing that you've ever. Out of everything you've said, a Grinch mug is probably the most normal one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's enough of my brain just fucking up, dying slowly. So I think it's about time I went the fuck to bed. It is almost morning here. Yeah, good luck being in the walls. I don't have walls. I live in an abstract space that is the universe. There are no walls, and yet I am the walls themselves, and I am in the walls. I am within the walls. I'm around the walls. The walls are just a structural concept created by humanity's everything. Everyone lives in time. You're not special. Everyone lives in time. Dark Evil Pack. Dark Evil Wizard Pack, yes. Okay, fucking enough. Walls always existed and have yet to exist. Indeed. Nothing exists and yet everything exists. Clowncore. Nah, no need for a clowncore. Just go and smoke whatever evilest pack you've got. Maybe it'll calm you down. I already listened to Maidcore. The only way that I consume any clown content is in terms of clown girls. And that's it. That's all I need. I don't need no clowncore. And my brain is already severely damaged from today's ordeals. So, right now, I think I will bid you all farewell. Thank you all for stopping by, torturing me with whatever the fuck we've been talking for the past half an hour. Going to make the UK worse? You know what, good luck. That's an undertaking because, well, yeah. Yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you, Infamous, I know, Fallout, Kenny Alias, all of you. Yes. Thank you all. Good night. Good luck. Whatever the fuck. See you all at some point, sometime, whenever I recover from the brain damage that you've all caused on me. So, yeah. Eyelid, yes, eyelid, call it whatever